Am I here? Hello? Yep, I'm here. Okay. Why am I unstable? Fix it. Why am I all the way at the bottom? What happened? It should be okay. I mean, it's not too bad. Yeah, it's fine. No, it's okay. It's fine. I just want to play. I gotta place the siege. And a crystal will maybe blow up. I think I have all my items set. What's... Oh, right. The battle thing. I still remember how to play. I'm good. Right? Yeah, I'm fine. Oh, you know what? Test.
Oh. Well, at least you're safe. Poor Randall. The damn fool. Surely his life was worth more than a handful of coin.
Yeah, it should be good. Look, I even got the green sign. Everything's okay. Finally, some fucking quality content. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Hi, Chili. I'm ready to see Jorgamar, so, spoilers. Oh, see? It's a good thing I saved last time. Yeah. If you continue, you will not return. Proceed. I already did everything. I'm set to go. Let's fucking siege, my boy. Oh. Oh my god.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Sid really is all for fucking around and finding out.
Come on, this way.
Sure thing, Sid.
Stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Man, that crystal needs to be torn down.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Rats. You said it was empty. Did say the passage was empty. That means I can open this up. Thank you. That's it? Just 1K gil? For this?
Alright, not quite empty.
You.
Let's get this over with.
Alright. Sup, it's me.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
That's enough.
I love that move so much. It's so good. Good work, everyone. I was taken care of. This reminds me of the Final Fantasy XIV dungeon. Was it Tamtara? It's one of like the first 2 missions.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
This place is kind of dark.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
A little rough. Is there a reason why I couldn't? That was weird. There you go, TMD. There you go.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Easy. Actually easy. Allow me, Sid.
Captain, 2 arms, men!
2 arms, men!
Stay down!
Excuse me? Excuse me? Go back in the tornado.
Not this time.
Someone warn me, damn it!
Oh, who was this then? Grandpa?
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
I don't think a cannoneer is a job class in 14. That's a little
It's okay.
Then let's shut him up.
Oh, fuck! Whee! Jesus. All right, he attacks twice. Got it.
Too slow.
Okay, he attacks 3 times. My God.
Not this time.
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
It's getting a lot bluer here.
It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Oh, gotta use this. Whoa.
Too slow.
This guy's a little nuts. Never mind, he's done for. He's done for.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
I thought he was done for.
Bollocks. He's gone Akashic.
A what-ish?
save you, Tracy.
He just...
Get
What
none
the
in return.
fuck?
There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
That's it. I don't know what's going on. My God. Relax, bro.
Not this time.
He is nuts.
Get him, boy. A little help.
This is really good for stagger. My wounds, boy. You should get this game. It's really good. My wounds, boy.
Not this time.
Look at me. I'm sick in this game.
Not this time.
Fuck, I missed. What this mean?
Too slow.
Easy there.
My wounds, boy.
Kill him. Kill him. They should delete Cannoneer from Final Fantasy XIV. That is broken. That is way too broken. Oh, this is really good for me. I do like Ignition.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Let me equip that. Heat wave damage isn't that great. This though, that seems way better. Ability wise, I have enough for I could increase limit break. I'm gonna wait for ignition. Yeah. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, I'll wait for ignition. I used up a good amount of items too.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick.
My God.
It won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
There's a whole lot of ether. But it's also a whole lot of items. Thank you. I need that. That cannoneer used everything. What's up, guys? How's it going?
Oh, the miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If
Yeah,
ever
I
there
got
were
that
reasons
privilege.
to sticks and ether flood with you. Fuck me. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Pain. This area is just super blue. It's kind of depressing. Turn on the lights, am I right?
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Oh no.
Right, yo. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Okay, so this is not the Final Fantasy XIV dungeon in the beginning. It's what is this? War Cry. Okay, maybe it is the Final Fantasy XIV dungeon. Miner. There's actually a lot of them. Go to work. Not those kind of miners. Boy, Limit Break is just... It loads up quick. Honestly, there should be a way to just hold square and then you can just launch an enemy. Ban someone. Why? What'd I do? Don't listen to Chili. Chili's not even a real person. Chili is a bot. Why do you think there's a 199 there? It's the 199th iteration. Don't listen to bots. I'll stick with fire for now. Oh yeah? What happens to Chili Pepper 198? Are you serious? This was a trap? You ate her in the womb? Oh my god. It's kind of metal. Oh boy. Oh boy. Fuck, he hits twice.
My wounds, boy.
My wounds, boy. What is he doing? Oh, I have a cancel for ignition.
A little help.
Good job getting rid of all the ads, guys. Yeah, I appreciated that. And you, my boy. I don't think there's any more items for me to pick up. Yeah. Nice. Ooh. That is a little bit better.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Yeah, but check this out.
On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
What are we, the Young Bucks? The hell is that all about?
Keep us out.
Oh, it's a little dark here. Let me just use my my fire thing I learned from my brother. I killed my brother, you know. Crazy. Do not say hi to Birdo.
Just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Oh yeah, no, that's it.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Hello Beto. Pee pee poo poo.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. A sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Yeah, can I get another shot of that? Yeah, there we go. Pee pee poo poo. Of course.
Oh no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later. It's over.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Might be the ether, you know? That is sick. Look, I'm gonna be right there. There's gonna be a boss fight. Right there. Yeah, this isn't so bad. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
It's over.
I guess I'll take care of this guy, huh? Okay. Okay, never. I'll take care of this guy, huh?
My wounds, boy.
He's gonna thresh.
Not this time. Too slow.
I gotta do magic instead of attacking. Nice. And a full heal with that too. Thank you. Hey, thanks.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that.
Oh yeah, definitely a boss fight coming
Then
in.
again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Okay, here we go. Easy fight. Easy fight. That's nice. That is a beauty. Let me just let me get one of those, huh? Let me get one of those, huh? Why is there a picture mode in this game? How is there not a photo mode? Like, that's insane. I guess they want to wait for the game to be like out and experienced. But then they want you to play it again so you could do photo mode. Fuck.
If I had to guess.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
All right, there's my fight.
If it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Not really.
Always.
What is he doing?
Not this
What the fuck? Go! Die move!
A little help.
Fuck!
My wounds, boy.
What is that? Okay. I'm fine. wonder what he's doing now.
Where's he off to now?
Yeah, where is he off to? What
Right, look out.
what does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean?
Not this time.
Nice try. Nice try. Okay. Okay. Dodge that, please.
My wounds, boy.
I should have known. I thought he pushed me off the map for a second. Nice.
My wounds, boy.
What is Dragon Dance, perchance?
Not this time. Too slow. Not this time. Toggle.
Oh, that's what it does. That explains a lot, Chili. Down you go, boy.
My wounds, boy.
That's it. What is happening? Not even close. Not even remote to being in danger. I only got 90 XP from that. That's how you know. I had it all in the bag. You alright, Joe? I mean, I did all the work, but...
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
What, you couldn't use Sid Vicious? Is there what's the matter with that one, huh? You can't use Sid Vicious? No? You sure I'm not playing like Dark Souls with this fucking gate over here?
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
You sure?
Hey,
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
That is, again, that is a beauty shot right there. That one's saved on my PS5 forever. That's a Kodak moment. Huh, thanks. I guess. Another potion?
It's beautiful.
the heart of Sambrek.
Oh, we're kind of fucked.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here. That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Sid!
I'm sorry, is that anima coming out of a goatsy?
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again.
Yo, it's just like Kingdom Hearts for real, for real.
I've been here before.
Yeah, that's me.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
I think you should leave it in. He's actually leaving it in.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving.
Yeah, I'm out of here.
Stay down!
You should just really leave it in. Look at that. I killed almost all of them in one hit. Ignition's the best move ever. What is he cooking over there?
What else can he do?
Wins to me.
Flames to me!
That's not good. That's the opposite of good. Excuse me?
That power isn't yours. But this is mine. I remember now. I had a fire. I am Ifrit!
Oh, we go again? Embodying Ifrit again. Thank you. I kind of do appreciate that they're doing this again. After executing a fireball burst. Oh, okay. Okay. think I get it. Huh? Oh, I'm so slippery. I'm slippery as fuck. Huh? Is he doing a Kamehameha? That's not good. Oh.
It's done.
Doesn't seem like it. Ow. Sora, help!
How many more could there be? Oh, fuck.
Jesus, scares the shit
Wow,
out of me.
Raxby just subscribed. Resub, my boy.
My resub boy. Hey Raxby, thanks for the sub. I'm facing Kingdom Hearts 1 boss. Remember the Guardian?
As you wish.
There he is. Yo, this music though? Ow. It might be a wig. This is a little tough. I don't even have Torgal here. What is he planning? Oh! This is a this is fucked. Back out. He's Typhon. He do be transgressing. He's gonna do the thing again. I hate this demon wall. Bro! Don't do it again, please. Oh, hey, I'm doing Hellfire. Lend me your energy, people, please. This is straight up from Dragon Ball Z. This beat for beat. Okay, maybe not this part. Fuck you, Typhon. Thanks. Ooh. I don't really need that.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, No.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
I think so. Must have been from Sussex, you know?
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this!
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free.
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
Ah!
Sid was my favorite. What the fuck? Also, I know that's his theme and all, but it's not that sad when you hear it.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew. sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave my brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Hey Lamp, good news. I destroyed Disney World. And I didn't kill my brother. Bad news. The hideaway's being destroyed and Sid's dead. Spoilers.
No survivors! You act!
Worst news, no survivors.
He must be here. Must! Fail, Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary. Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Beat the shit out of this Maple Story spam
Unguents,
girl.
ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Damn, we time jumped 5 years.
It's good to see you, Sid. What have we learned? The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way. Kupka's private guard. It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
It's me, Sid, not Clive. Sid.
Come on. Go! Summon the others!
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
The bearers?
Safe.
Oh. I can learn. I know thunder now. So, I have a weird... Clive has a weird power where he sucks. Holy shit. I think Clive has a weird power where he's able to suck icons and learn different moves. And Sid, before he fucking died, was like, here's Ramu. And I'm like, I bet. I bet. It's a pretty cool move.
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
So with Sid dead, I've basically become the new Sid.
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards.
I'm not a fart eater. Oh my god. Easy. No, there's just action and then easy. Or action and story base.
Let him play with the kitten.
Also, good.
They brought a pet.
Is that Torgal? That's not Torgal.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Get ready for my blind justice. Never mind. Never mind. No, I'm doing fine. I'm not story. Fuck!
Damn, this Vartest is so good.
Let's try.
Lord have mercy. I'm about to bust.
I mean, you could watch them instead of me. I kind of don't care.
Anyway, licks your toes.
I don't know, maybe they're not upgrading their weapon? Fuck, that was a bad idea. The move's okay. Oh, you know what? It's a good move. It's good.
There's a good boy.
Check this out. I'm leaving like residue on him. And then I activate it by doing an electric move. See? Good move, actually. Actually a good move. Oh, the Republican War Panther. Fuck you, Harry. I don't think I didn't know what this text-to-speech was. You think that panther would make me forget that War Panther?
I'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
This is why you should never have Ul'dah as a starting zone.
If you say so.
This place is fucked.
We should go.
That's gross. That's probably going to be like the next expansion. Although I will say, I think Final Fantasy XIV should just end. One more expansion and that's it. What, are they like up till almost like level 99? Should end there. Or didn't they already pass that? Either way. End Final Fantasy XIV. Give me a good ending. Unless this was the good ending. Give me an epilogue.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Yo, Mother Base? Oh, something bad already happened back home. That's why we have this home. Shit you not.
Otto was asking after
Otto.
you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
Can we get home? We already have home at home. This is a nice home, though. Whatever it is.
Welcome back, Sid.
Thanks, it's me, Sid.
Finish with that log so we can
Not Clyde. Or Clive. Or Clyde. I'm Sid.
Otto will want to know what
Otto.
happened in Cosness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Is Sid okay? Yeah, he's fine. Clueless. Let's just say that it's 5 years have passed.
Look, it's Sid.
Yep, it's me, Sid.
On this time.
We'll see. I am purposely giving it the E3 treatment, where I just walk slowly. I wanna enjoy this place. Yeah. I'm sure he's dead, so.
All operations are suspended until further notice.
He's dead. Ain't that right, Kupo? Ain't that right, Kupo?
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw.
Oh, he even got rid of the
News while we were
brand.
away.
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
And he still hasn't gotten a haircut, so.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons. I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
Ninetails?
That only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor, a nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Yo, Harpocrates is still alive? How the fuck? That's impossible.
Everyone seems so happy to see us. It's good to be home.
It's alright.
I don't know. Perhaps
Charon's still alive too? Everyone's here except for Sid. Yo, nice library.
Old Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
As long as this does not go deep sea diving, we're good. Okay? It's fine.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
There's one near the job board. What are you...
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
What about, do you need any lore?
Is yours.
Ask about the past 5 years.
It has been difficult, certainly. Had you not let us hear,
Yeah, I'll just keep.
Look around.
I'll get these checked.
Still, why? I still remember. And thank goodness they did.
Alright. I got some knowledge to send over.
Chapter before.
That wasn't enough for level 4?
Shall we consider today?
Look, her name is Ninetails.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Does the icon change as well? Oh yeah, I also got to do this. It's my little Ninetails boy. Yeah, I'm gonna level this up. Maybe it's a little bit stronger. I don't know what mastering it does, to be honest. Another Mall Craze update? Uninstall that game. Game sucks. Create a ball of lightning that upon struck chains others. Ooh. That's pretty good. Yeah, I would much rather have... I think I would much rather have that one move here. No, I played it on the 3090 and did nothing. You know damn well. Icon did not change. Yeah, this one I don't like. I like Lightning Rod. Oh, Mithril. I heckin' love Mithril. What's up?
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Thanks, Taria.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Does that one have blood on it?
Is it business or pleasure?
How are you still alive?
I remember it like it was yesterday. You're our leader now, Clive.
Yeah, I'll save you guys. Yeah, for sure.
You won't hear me complaining. The only drawback... Still...
What do you got?
Go on, then.
See, none of these are that great. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. That seems pretty good. That actually seems pretty good. I might actually take that. Because that means I don't have to hold triangle to throw out, you know, good magic. Oh, an elixir. Yeah, I might buy this.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
What do you mean? I think I might buy an elixir too.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Yo!
Clive!
Goats?
You're back!
Hoots?
You
Goats
didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you? We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Or perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement. Gear.
Good work. Let me change. Increase attack by 7. I'll keep that for now. You know what? I'll get rid of it. It's a good sacrifice.
What do you need? You've forgotten already? Because I haven't. Still. Things here ain't too bad.
Wait, what was that? Hold on.
Things here ain't too bad.
From his what? Huh?
Nah. What do you want?
All right, what can I do? 11 bolt? Hell yeah.
Should last you a good while.
Nothing else. All right, that's fine.
And
new weapon just dropped. Off limits. That means you. I bet.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the tavern crowd for me.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Oh, that's pretty sad. All I have is just one item, which was the oath. More like the oof. Yeah. Your messages are always arriving, so make sure you leave them on read. Something big is brewing. All right.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Yeah, fuck the mother crystals. Meanwhile, what Joshua doing?
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Yeah, the only thing I did not like was using Sid's or the Town Hub's theme for
My apologies, I didn't mean to
for the part where he died.
intrude.
Should have made a
Not
sad
at all.
song.
We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Yeah, it should have been Gangnam Style. Can you imagine having that song being played while someone fucking dies in your arms? Kind of
What
fun,
would make Martha leave the rest?
but very memorable.
If something has happened to Martha, we need to speak with Otto.
Martha? Why'd you say that name, Martha?
As hither yon dance autumn winds atop the rotten pier.
I don't like that song.
Of Sid's return that
Don't like it. -2. Wait a minute. I was on a ship in Xenoblade 1. This is just Xenoblade. God damn it.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Wait a minute, it isn't Pokemon Blue. What the f— This is just Pokemon. Again. I have never been more fucked. Koopa. Hang on, there's a side quest I want to do. I want to do the side quest before I lose my before I lose my hub again. Going down, but going up again soon.
Finish with that, Lawless. Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge.
Damn bilges.
Everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so. Assuming we had
These fucking villagers hate Tet so much.
Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Okay. You want me to find some chalk? Got it. Why is the quest cock and ball? Why are they trying to make it sound like cock and balls, huh? You think that's funny? Final Fantasy 14 Fate devs? Some sick joke you got here? I think it's this way for the no, it's not. Where? Oh, it's inaccessible. Because I prioritized this quest. Alright, let's do it real quick. In and out. 5-minute adventure.
Finish with that log so we can call.
All the way down there? Yeah, no problem. Neum. Oops.
Easier than felling a forest, I said.
Watch out for my blind justice. I have to. I think it's like a. I see. Okay, I don't have to hold it. Hey, True Brian. Watch out for my... Oh, okay. I'm gonna charge it up again. Watch out for my die move. Yeah, it's... I'm just doing a regular, you know, quest. It's called a cock and ball. No, it's not cock and balls. It's cock and ball. I also am the thunder. I'm wondering if now, since I'm in, it feels like I'm in part 2 of the game. That they're gonna make funny side quest names.
Time to head home.
Yeah, that's way too warm. Get an AC. I can't even last in my I can't last in my room right now. And it's like, hold on. It's 76 degrees. That's way too warm. Oh yeah, I can leave. Hell yeah. Air conditioning is worth it. Buy an air conditioner. Fuck the warm weather. It's also 61% humidity, which I think plays a part. Oh, also, that's kind of nice that it teleports you here instead of all the way at the bottom, so you don't have to do this elevator shit every single time. But for this case, I have to use it.
Finish with that log, so relax, Sid.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Yeah, I found you some
Is
wax.
one way of putting it.
Here's some cock and balls.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Oh, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
That's nice. You also have to pay the electric bill? I think it's worth it. The hell is this? That's new. That is new. I don't even think that was supposed to show up yet. Oh, my wounds, boy. Now, was there something? Oh, it's still inaccessible. I think you should give the AC a shot and just use it. Just use it for the night. See how that goes.
What happened here?
Well, what happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
It is not the cost of 2 Twitch subs.
We are for now, I reckon.
That's not. That's like. That's not. No. That's more like 12 or 24.
Let's get you to a physica, shall we?
I'm sorry. I think I just did something.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
Could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
I think you should get it, Raxby. Yeah, you already got a rice cooker. Did you even make rice? If you didn't make rice, buy an AC. Why did I jump?
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Martha's Rest used to look amazing. Remember when I was like, oh man, Martha's Rest looks so cool?
Good to see you, Sid.
Look what happened to my...
Soldiers who did this are long gone, I'm afraid.
They've massacred my boy.
Treat the wounded.
It's gray. There's no blue skies. There's no cheery bodega. Look at all the depressing ass food that's here. Nope, wait, nope, that's still there. This is the same exact food that was in Martha's Rest 5 years ago. All right, so they did not update the they didn't update the bodega, but still, there's fog everywhere. It's a League of Legends map at this point. I hate it here. Oh, I got the zoomies. Hold on.
Look. Up ahead. Martha. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There's only ever been one order of shields in Rosaria.
It is a
They
sick
fought
joke.
to defend all her citizens.
It seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
It's like an out of season April Fool's joke at this point. See, that's sick.
Farewell.
I need this. Also, I'm like ready to fight. Relax. I don't like that I could target that move. You know what?
It's over.
I don't like it. I don't like that I can target it. I think that's... I don't like it. I'm gonna refund this. I can't. I shouldn't. Refunding the game now? Yeah, I'm gonna refund the game. It's okay. It's just, you know, I kind of noticed that it's not like an RP. It's not really an RPG, you know. Like, Mall Craze sucks. Yeah, it's just it. You know, if this game was exactly like Final Fantasy VII Remake, then like I don't know. Maybe it would be decent.
Are we too
It's
late?
just it doesn't. There
might still be someone inside.
It doesn't feel like a Final Fantasy, you know. Who gives a shit? This game's amazing. 10 out of 10. I'm gonna go blow up a church now.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
You can use that for free, Square.
Shall they be punished? Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Clive is pissed. And I'll show you how pissed he really is. How are you telling me this isn't a good Final Fantasy game when you can do shit like this? And not only that, but shit like this. This game's amazing.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Marvel vs. Capcom ass video game. Yeah, they haven't mentioned what the fuck that fourth currency thing is. And I don't know what not one mention of this. I don't know what this is.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Oh, it's... Oh, that's what it is.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course.
If there's
Cole
a
and I will remain
scene
here and see to the Imperials.
where Clive takes the ashes and puts it all over his fucking face, this is officially the greatest game of all time. I don't care. Give me my Metal Gear Solid 5 moment. Where is this at? Is it this way? Opposite way. Hey! Is that what I think it is? Ranked C? What the fuck? Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures. Oh my god, this is when the Sabbath Sender shows up. Oh, fuck.
You think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Doom? Oh, you fucking...
Ugh.
I realized why my hand was like that. It's because my magic is charged up. That's why. Uh-oh. Fuck.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Uh.
To me, boy.
You can't avoid it.
That's better.
Nice. Army was kind of difficult. Oh my god, the game opened up.
You didn't see that coming.
Eat shit. I'm posting that to Twitter. I'm not going to. That was a little difficult though.
That must be the bridge.
That definitely means that little tiny fucker with the knife is around. And I'm going to die. Just one stabbo and that's it.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
I kind of miss when this place was not cloudy. When it was vibrant. Life had meaning. You know? Now it's just depressing.
Thank you, Founder.
I don't like it here.
And they called themselves our country.
Job done.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Hey, thanks for the, I still don't know what that is, but hey, thanks. Oh, there's a quest nearby, though. How goes Final Fantasy 14? It's pretty, bleak. I think that's the word for it right now. It's depressing.
Oi, you there! Don't just pass me by.
Kind of like
with
life.
That sword of yours. Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the
Oh
thing.
no, this is.
Now,
I feel like it's like a
are you
part
willing to
2
use it
of
or
the whole
not?
thing.
Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones?
Like, this place was nice and vibrant, and then
chocobos at that.
literally 5 years later, it's
Her
this.
flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos.
Really good.
Fighting bandits.
It's true.
Yeah.
They saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were.
But it is really good.
And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Alright, fine, I will.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world.
I'm like,
She's
what,
a hero to us locals.
12, 14
Don't
hours
worry.
in now? And the game's opening up a tiny bit more. Like, they're adding...
I'm sure I will.
They're literally adding the monster, like, mini-boss hunting job
Bastards are
thing.
hiding from me.
But instead of nuts, I get this weird green thing that they haven't mentioned yet. Maybe it's in the
White Heart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
maybe it's in the like the help section or the, because I don't recall seeing a tutorial on it yet. Maybe it's the Moogle. Maybe it's just mod coins.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Wait, am I gonna see Ambrosia? God, charge up faster. Actually, the whole charging thing might be alright.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers.
Yeah, I don't think that's Ambrosia.
You seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Yeah, bad move, coach. Real bad move here. Real bad move here. This hound is fucked. Yeah, at that point, it's just not worth fighting.
To me, boy.
Like imagine being a captain. You're like a bandit. You're like captain. This dude just summoned. Is that a tornado? When do you say nah? I'm good, thanks. When?
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy?
Oh my god, it is Ambrosia.
That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
So anyways, this is my chocobo. Crazy, I know.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Wait. This side quest gives me my chocobo? This is why side questing is important. You get a chocobo.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old White Hart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, White Hart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
I like how this guy was in a previous quest. That's kind of nice.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Nice. Chocobo unlocked. Oh shit. After 18 long years, Clive is finally reunited with his faithful steed. Oh, thank you. So I just need to... We're in the game. Now we're Final Fantasy. Yeah, this is the life. The fuck is that? Oi.
You deserve a rest.
Help me, boy.
You're a fine hound.
Nice. What is he? Whoa! Okay, that wasn't important to fight.
Come on. Run like the wind.
It's so close to doing the Chocobo theme too. This is nice. I kind of do want the map. Like a little tiny mini map when I'm writing it, because I don't know where I'm going in these swamps. This place is fucked.
Be safe.
Alright, I guess I can... leave. Oops. Any other activities? Nope. Alright. Heck, here I go.
Now, where's Gav?
Kev should be back by now.
I hear there's trouble.
Let me restock.
What can I do for you? Coin purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
If Martha's gonna get back on her feet, she'll need our help. Whether she wants it or not.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
There's have they gone to space? I don't... Does Sin count as a spaceship? Genova? There are ships. There are airships, for sure. Even as early as the first game, there's airships. But have they actually gone to space? Probably. There's time travel involved. Yeah, but did you actually go to space? Anyways. Go to the moon in 4. That's pretty sick. What? Because in 4 you're a dragoon? Did you like jump there? Is that the joke? Is that counts? I guess that counts. I don't know about spaceships. They're more airships than spaceships. That's for sure. You do go to the moon in 14. That too. You actually get stuck there for a while. Sin counts? Shinra does have a space program, yeah. But I don't know if that would count. Let's just say yeah. Yeah. They're spaceships. Light Reports, Patron Whisper, and the Hunt Board. I think that's what it is. Yeah, but what if they, you know, they're like, here's our space program. And then you go, you ever gone to space with this? And they go, no, not yet, but we're working on it. Check this out. Also, Sin is my old man. Yeah. The cool thing about Final Fantasies, if you ever want to say cool thing, you don't need to play any of them. That's the first cool thing. The second cool thing is they're all like, you don't need to play 1 to play 2 or 2 to play 3. You can just play them as you like, you know? Like, you can play Final Fantasy 16 and never played any of the others, which is very pog. Well, I did pledge that way before the Pokemon thing. I was supposed to play all Final Fantasies, and then I kind of stopped after playing 3 because there were a few unhappy people about my progress in Final Fantasy 1 because I played the PSP version and that wasn't enough. So I played another version and that wasn't enough. And then I played the NES Mini version and that wasn't enough.
Oh, Clive. Welcome.
I've literally played Final Fantasy 1 on stream 3 times.
Patron's Whisper. Does that mean
3
someone
times.
else is taking care of our friends' donations?
3 fucking times.
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen.
And guess what? I'm gonna play it again for the 4th time.
I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Blitzball does seem likely. Like, you can definitely
Come to
you can
claim your
definitely
just
play it.
desserts.
Complete side quest will earn Clive renown. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, because I've earned 15 renown, I get all this shit. And ability points?
You earned this.
Yeah, I did earn this, Chief.
All yours. All done?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
I don't have any side quest available here. And here's the Kupo. Here's the hunting board that's in Final Fantasy 14. I will say though, it is helpful to play other Final Fantasies because you would notice a lot of similarities between them.
It's where the
For example,
post sightings of
Final Fantasy 16 is pretty much Final Fantasy
those that
14.
might pose a threat to our operations if they were left
There's
to roam
so
free.
many similarities.
Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was That what you wanted to know?
I don't know, True Brian. I played the NES mini version. And it wasn't good enough. So I'm probably gonna have to stream that again. And I'm dreading to play 2. Because 2 fucking sucks. Play 10? 10 was the first one I played too.
Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going
You should just start with any of them. 10's really good.
The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else.
Well, Harry is a zoomer.
So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, maybe I can. Or at least I can try.
You can try 15. 15's very zoomery. 14's an MMO, that's too much.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I really like 10. I might even say I like 10 more than 7. I guess it's because like 10 has more of an impact. The Luca goers. What was the other one? The Abed Apes? Or was it the Xanarkin Apes? One of them was the apes. Yeah, that's when you learn how to pincer too. 10 is the first video game, and I'm telling you this, I'm being honest. 10 is the first video game to teach you the pincer maneuver.
And you say...
Yeah, that might be a lie. But I don't give a shit. 10 was the first one. And then you never use it again.
Did you come through the forge today?
Also, Blitzball's kind of fun, yeah. I do want to play 8 for the triple triad. You might like 8, Harry.
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the Cursebreakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Yeah, I was thinking of if I were to replay some of the old games, do I do the pixel remastered ones?
It'd be nice being the bearer
Or maybe
of
do
good
I
news for a
moderate
change.
them? Like mod them? Moderate.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see?
Do I mod them?
Once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples.
I'm not add modding
In honor of her
Blitzball
memory.
in.
You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
I don't know. I know there's a YouTube channel that compares all of them, like all the versions, and say like, hey, which one's better? Might do that. But I think I have to worry about Pokemon first. Since I'm making good strides on that one. I got... I don't know, I think I'm halfway done. Or a little bit more than halfway. Hey, you're a Final Fantasy 14 hater, I'll tell you that much. Final Fantasy 14 is great.
And you say Sid built this place?
Well, one can't really build what's been...
My favorite part is Alice. That's it. I can love Alice.
So Mather's all right.
Yep.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martel.
Yo, here's some Marnellis, my guy.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid. Them old apples were
Because fuck you, that's why. True chili. I already beat Crystal. Nice try.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you?
Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they?
I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste.
God, I would fucking
Clyde,
play the
throw a lead
shit
down in the
out of a
backyard
colony
to
sim
load
like
some
this.
will ya?
I just want to play a colony sim now, to be honest.
Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples.
Got a favorite colony sim? I don't know if I have a favorite.
And pass along everyone's regards.
I do like Rim World. Colony 6. Nope, not Colony 6. Nope, not that one. That one sucks. I don't think I've played the Anno series a lot. Maybe I'll play that. I wishlisted Crusader Kings 3. So I might buy that after the stream and play it. I liked RimWorld.
You say Sid built this?
Let me see. I think I have a lot of hours on RimWorld, but I reset every time I play it. Let me see. I liked Frostpunk, and then there was an update that just I didn't want to play anymore. But I really liked Frostpunk.
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their
Other
compliments.
colony sims I've played.
They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her.
I tried to like
these
Oxygen
years.
Not Included,
I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue
but
tied
there was just something about it I didn't like.
You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martell lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
That it is very chaotic.
I didn't do anything really, but
It is super chaotic.
you're kinder to me than I deserve.
Oh,
Otto's expecting
Banished I
somebody to
really
crop,
liked.
and I wouldn't mind some of it either.
But it's so
if
fucking
that's not too
difficult.
much to ask.
Of course
I might replay
I'll see
Banished.
that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martell. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
This was a nice side quest. A lot of good people dying, and it happens. But if Martell didn't die, we wouldn't have Marnelli's, so I think that was a good trade-off. Good death, good death. Yeah, worth, I would say, yeah. I mean, it's a big charge, but I think Marnelli's are worth it. How come, is there an orange juice version of a Marnelli's, you know?
For the sins of Zemeckis.
Like, are there any other like juice variants that are like, you know, like, oh shit, this is top tier? Orange vagina? Like a vagina? No, it doesn't count. You horny fuck.
So Mather's all right.
And how may I assist you today?
Hey, give me a state of the
Allow me
realm.
to educate you.
I wonder if this matters. Oh shit.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Oh, so it gives you an idea of like what the fuck has been happening in the game. You have done a lot of shit.
I have the details here.
And here are the relationships. Me and Jill are just friends. You see that? You see that handshake? We're childhood friends, but me and the pup, best friends. And then we're friends here. Deceased. This is actually kind of cool. Can I get present day? So now we're hunting Titan. We have no idea what's going on with Benedicta. But they used to fuck. But now she's dead. So they do not fuck. But over here, we're allies. See that? I don't fuck anyone, apparently. No one's fucking anyone. Just know that we're going to the Dominican Republic and we're gonna fight Hugo.
The state of the realm.
This is cool. I like Vivian Ninetails. You're pretty pog. No fucking? Yeah, no fucking. Any other side quests nearby? Doesn't seem like it.
Your uncle always seemed a kindly soul, if a little eccentric.
Alright, let's go see Uncle.
Finish with that log, so...
Wow, okay. There's a new mark available nearby. It's probably in here.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
It does sound like a Moogle's name, because it's almost like Kupo.
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many
We ride!
We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Of course not. They want slavery. And this is what happens when you like slavery. Ugly ass clouds. Yeah, I don't see the I don't see it. Yeah, slavery is kind of bad. You will never get these.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right.
Yeah, whatever that
The
means.
first time.
Oh, right. Hold on. I got abilities. Right, I said I didn't like that move. Is this even... Yeah. I'll take it.
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours, for a price.
Yo, these clams? I'll buy your entire stuff.
Much obliged. There you are. I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
Word is, Port Isolde's closed their gates to all but the highborn, and now a great camp's sprung up.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself. That's a fair old scar you got there, by the way. How'd you get it?
None of your goddamn business. Youth. Oops.
What did those knights want, Father?
I told you to stay in the house. Go on.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
I don't like where this is going. Something feels fishy.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
Well met.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
I guess when you put it that way. Kind of makes sense. Yeah, we'll leave.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
You should kill your mom.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
I miss Sid.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
I miss Sid. The fuck? Fallen hunters.
Ever since the Apollo tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
You're finished.
Get him, Jill. It's not shadows. It's not Shadowbringers. I would know because I like the Shadowbringers music. I gotta sneeze. Although I will say he kind of does look like the Marauder from Shadowbringers. The dark version of you. Yeah, I kind of do like it that it charges.
More of my mother's men.
Ah, hold on. Yeah, it feels nice when it auto charges.
Farewell.
That's why I like it, and that's why I'm gonna keep having it. The fact that I as soon as you get hit by that bulldozer, you could just move around willingly to collect another. It's like Katamari. You just scoop everyone up and then you go for a kill. Look. Fight's over as soon as I use it. Best move ever. I got a goblin coin. Make a Final Dynasty 60. When is the Final Fantasy Muso? I would love a Final Fantasy Muso. Like, it would be just a good idea. My God.
Farewell.
There's so many characters to choose from. You can make it like a Dissidia roster. Yeah, I would play as Sephiroth for sure. He wouldn't even have combos. He would just have 2 hits, and that's it. One is a giant slash. The other one is just whatever fucking magic he wants to pull out of his ass. And that's it. That's his Muso. I don't think Reno's gonna get a shot. Yeah, Stranger of Paradise was great. Fuck you. I bet. Or Tekken Final Fantasy. Didn't they have a wasn't Cloud and Tifa in like some kind of fighting game?
And still wet.
That's Chris's blood. Not Smash Brothers.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
They're so fucked.
I'll show you a true secret.
They're so fucked. And look what's even worse. Get Katamari'd. Someone in a fucking review said that the combat in this game is repetitive and boring. Clearly, they did not realize you can summon a tornado and just watch them fly. Like, that's the funniest shit ever. All I read was the tiny tidbits of what they want to sell. Their TLDRs. And I'm like,
who are you looking for?
What drugs are you on?
Why, you?
I have 3 funny moves that I can pull out of my ass.
Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
I don't know, I think people just like complaining more than ever. I think that might be it. Like no one has everyone's so cynical now. No one just wants to have fun anymore. And I think that's a problem with gamers and reviews and journalism. Yeah, I don't give a shit about it not being turn-based anymore. Who cares? There's like 13 others that are like turn-based. Literally from like Final Fantasy X, they were like every single Final Fantasy is gonna be fucking wild. Yeah, that's totally fine. Yeah. It's not like it's gone forever. It's not like they're never gonna go back to it.
Find something, boy.
Who cares?
Death.
I have a dog. How can you not like this game? There's Torgal. Look at that dog.
Oh, found her.
Oh no!
This was my mother's doing.
I think I might kill my mom.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't.
I'm fine with,
The Black
you know,
Shields have made it this far south.
I think
They may already be.
I like all the Final Fantasies except for 2. Or at least all the ones that I've played. Except for 2. You know why? Because it's just a fun game. Do people not like 15? I think they don't like it because the DLC wasn't included. And then the DLC and expansions came out, and the people who've played that were like, yo, this is good.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over
But
to
again,
Elizabeth.
like, who cares? There's like 16, there's like 20 Final Fantasies. 10-2, the best Final Fantasy. Braxby, play 10-2. You would love that one.
Did, Mummy? I could hear him shouting from down the road.
I might even stream 10-2. And then I'm gonna mod it so that instead of Yuna, it's Hatsune Miku. Then the game will be complete.
But this is their home.
Oh yeah, no. I hope Final Fantasy goes up to XXX and then stop. Because then they realize, oh, this is the horny number.
Outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
This one's too horny. They literally, there's a minigame to fuck in this one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know about weed yet. No one has taken a crack pipe yet. Unless you count ether as weed. I mean, you could pretend it is. Yeah, those are just regular cigars, though. Huh. There might be weed in it. We're gonna have to put in an analysis to find out. Fuck these crabs.
It's over.
They learned bubble? My weakness. Isn't Gishal Greens just like catnip? Maybe it is weed. Isn't catnip just weed for cats? Oh, we're learning a lot. We're learning a lot about weed. What is a weed? A miserable little pile of secrets.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
I sure hope Uncle isn't dead. That would be fucked. And then I think I definitely would need to kill Mom.
Gate. And it looks like we're not
Why is your mom so mean? I think so. In the demo, you can play the first like hour and a half of the game. She was ready to fuck Dad, and then Dad was like, "Nah, I need my rest." And I think that's the trigger, you know. That's what caused all this. She started killing everyone.
My children are starving! Have mercy. Voice-rinsed dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Let me in or I'll die right now.
Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
One sec. There's something in my eye.
The good news is
Kinda
we haven't
hurts.
seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
I'm fine. It was just a hair. Well, more like an eyelash, but yeah. That's good. I'm good. Well, he's gonna pull through. He's done it, coach. The surgery was a success. My prayers weren't answered. Where's the rice?
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Oh, okay, fine. Yeah, right. and then she said, "You don't need rice for a rice cooker." Dumbass. Right? Yeah. So you show up. Yep. You parked it. And then you check the room. Guess what? Does she not have rice either? Why? What is wrong with your family with no rice?
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
What is...
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
What are these normie bandits? I'm gonna mail you some rice. What?
Or not.
It is what? And people said this game is boring. Oh my god, that death noise. Holy shit. Yeah, we can have a Kickstarter for Raxby's rice.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
Wade was in the beginning of the game, by the way.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm.
No offense,
Barely
Clive.
even cares for
Your
her
mom's a
own
bitch.
home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Like 12
I
hours.
imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Wait, I'm out of tissues. Fuck. Good news, I got tissues.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
Nothing really good again.
As you wish, my lord. Of course, my lord.
Of course, me lord. Oh, goblin coin. Hell yeah.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Inn have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
A fucking W. Hey. Wait, what? We're joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind. Okay. So I guess they're saying that Wade is gonna be a temporary party member. Okay. He really is just a warrior, right? What's the beginning class of like tank? Marauder?
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Thanks.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Was it Gladiator? The one that's in Limsa. And is an axe user. I'm pretty sure that's Marauder, right?
Look at me sideways.
Yeah, that's his class basically.
Little bastards are lucky on you.
There they are.
It's
On your
me,
command,
the
my
filthy Laminsite. The Laminsonian. These guys are gonna be so pissed when I kill them all. I'm gonna summon I'm summoning the tornado.
What is it now? I told you.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields?
Hey, Jill could be a vagabond.
Come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Go, Carol Thuzad!
Ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell!
Bloody hell!
From the far bank.
Another wife.
Ah, shit. Check this out. Get the fuck out of here.
Slow.
More dragons.
More?
Worse. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm
God. I fucking drill my sword on the... And there's a Dragoon.
Albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
And there's the Dragoon. Uh-oh. I'm gonna Dragoon my balls across his face. Huh?
So Wade! Found her. There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Don't worry, I got this. Fuck. Yeah, not even close. Nice try. Give me my spoils.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
What's that red blip? You see that?
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him, and means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
Clive, you don't have a sword, you idiot.
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always
always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
Nah, Clive, we
You
eating
can't
tonight.
very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
By your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
Whoa, 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 Uncle. Take it easy.
This will be fun.
I like Clive's uncle. And shout outs to Rutherford.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
That was nice. Turns to hideaway. That's my only thing. Alright. Back I go. Let me pee first though. I should pee. Give me a few seconds. I'm not gonna like pee in like 1 second and then come back. I gotta pee though. back from the pee. Have a good pee, gamer. Gamers should pee. I know this is a hot topic, and it's one that's been having countless battles back and forth, but gamers should pee. That's just something like we all should work together to make sure gamers go pee. I'm not peeing pure brisk, although it should be at this point. All right, let's do another 30 minutes or so, another like 45 maybe. I'll find a good place to stop.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
There's a side quest here, though.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
True.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Like chicken and
Where's your sense of
chocobos.
adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all.
To what roast?
What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Alright, sounds good. There's another quest too. I feel like that little plus sign means that it unlocks something. So I think those would be very important to take care of.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these guardians of the...
Koopa. Broken Hilt in Rosaria. Clairview. I'm gonna try the Broken Hilt. See if I can find that enemy.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Yup. Thanks for the Berserker ring.
You earned this.
Oh. I thought that said a busty courtesan. I would have been like, hey, thanks, I guess. Hi, KB.
All done?
Hey, KB, look. Look at that little Moogle. He's just having a good time.
There are new billets being...
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up.
Yeah, I'm thinking about busty courtesans.
Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So,
Why do you keep making up words? What is a lip blob?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit.
By the
then
way,
head over when
I
you're
want
ready.
you all to know that KB left all of us for a cat. Was she right? Probably, but I just want you all to know that. She left Twitch. She left streaming. She left the Korean language. She left everything for a cat. I don't know if it's right or wrong, but I just want to point that out. Understandable. Yeah, probably.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady
The Korean cooking, especially the Korean cooking.
1st August.
The Naruto nights. And we have not made a lick of progress in Naruto. That shit's dead. Stardew Valley, gone.
On your mind. I thought you
It takes two. I shit you not, gone.
Did you now?
That cat just keeps meowing.
To stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit?
Yeah, Tuesday,
What's so bad
innit?
about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
What soup? Chicken noodle.
Karen and I have an arrangement.
It's the ABC soup, but it has like chunks of chicken in it.
Competition's up to interesting arms and armor, things like that.
Alphabet
Anyway,
soup.
the other
God,
day
why did I
she
say
showed me a
ABC and not
cuirass she's
alphabet?
come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit.
What's an alphabet? Alphabet D's nut.
And then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Now what? I don't know.
She's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft.
He just wants to see that
He ain't been
cuirass.
himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. so I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You did.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said,
I'm sorry.
he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
I don't know. I might do these side quests and then call it. At this point? Sounds like I got jobs to do.
Typical nobles.
Oi, Kupo. Especially the horrible one the locals called Dosmere. Well, that wasn't there before. There's two in Sambrique. Clairview and then Cair Norvin. And then there's the Broken Hill. Alright, let's go to Cair Norvin. Wait. Okay. I don't think it's here. I think it's to the left. Nope, there it is. Oh, cool. Shows two there. And is there one here? There's one here. Okay. Let's go get these two. I think for this one, though, you kind of have to explore, don't you? Yeah, I'm going to have to explore a bit to find it. We ride.
Faster.
Let me check the map again. That looks like something up there. shit!
This isn't gonna be
Oh no.
easy.
That's what I'm saying.
Guess we're all ready.
It's just Garuda's twin, isn't it? Yeah, it kinda is. Hi, Peach. Now I'm angry. Uh-oh. Oh, come on, break the stagger. Thank you. God, it is so fucking strong. It's so much health. Uh-oh. Fine. What you cooking there, huh, Chief?
Fine hand.
All right, one more of these should do it. It's not that strong. It's just a lot of health. Easy there. See? No problem. Hunt completed. Thanks.
Rest well. I know I will.
This guy hunts. This guy also has a chocobo, Chai. Check this out.
Ready, go?
We ride. Looks like that wasn't the enemy I was trying to fight in the beginning. But I kind of do like the enemy is far, like you could see them. So you just gotta walk around and maybe you'll spot the enemy. Ow.
Time to fight.
No, not time to fight. This is not a good place to fight. It's not here. Mentioned Cair Norvent. Maybe it's in the valley? Let me see. Wish there was an easier way to see the hunting board. Oh. Okay, I'm good. No, it's not make a better hunting board. I'm gonna assume it's where's the I'm gonna assume it's here in this valley.
Good day to you.
Yeah, good day. What's up? How do I get out of here? A quick question. I know I'm in town. I just got here. How do I leave? This area is confusing. I think I'm going the right way now. Nope. Streamer can't read map. Oh no! Ah, shit. My one weakness is being shown live. I could read a map. This is south, isn't it? Ambrosia, my boy.
Yeah.
I hate it when video games have map. Why video game have map? Oh, that looks like something up there. Nope. I thought it was.
No mistakes.
Yeah, where's the Google Maps in Final Fantasy 16? I really thought that dragon was the enemy. What kind of sick world? Every fantasy setting should have a map. I refuse to live in a world without a map. And one that has auto pathing to the air.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
It's nearby. You smell that? The griffin's nearby. Oh look, he could jump.
Straight home now.
I stand Dora the Explorer. Ain't that right, Griffin? You fuck. Bam, 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 bam.
Another work will have to wait.
Ah!
Look sharp.
Ah! He can do tornadoes! My one weakness. My wounds, boy.
Nice try.
I'm hurt, Torgo.
Guess we're all ready.
I can do that too, you little fuck. I could barely tell what was happening. Fuck!
That's better.
Don't strike, it'll counter. Most likely, right? Holy shit! Bad move, bad move, bad move.
Nice try. Too slow.
He's going to kick my ass. I only have one potion left.
Nice try.
I could just jump that over. I could jump over that. Come on, just a little bit more, coach. Nope, not gonna hit me. Not gonna hit me. I got iframes, my guy. Bada bing. I take priority. GG's.
Something there, boy? Could that be our man?
Oh, good boy.
After it.
Good boy. I wish I had treats for you, Joe, but I got nothing. Two gil for this.
Are you alright?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Isn't that nice? A happy ending. Merry Christmas to all. Now, where is that broken hilt? What? What? Hey. Ah, here it is. Where is the market? Right here. Shop is over here. I need to restock on my potions.
How do? There you go. Thanks very much.
You know what? I'll buy this too.
Much obliged. Fare thee well.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the side quest and be done, right?
You got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
I think it's a good place to stop.
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd
Maybe one more
gladly settle
cutscene.
for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil 'em up. Hence the name. Used to chuck 'em in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Alright, let's go to 3 Reeds first. Nah, let's go to the Broken Hill. We got ourselves a little hunt. All right, how am I gonna go for this? This way? I bet you it's here. So do I go left here? Yeah, I go left here. Yeah. Stop. Okay. That was a joke the first few times. I'm ignoring them. Hey, there it is. Boy. Belphegor. Okay. I got this. That is an ugly enemy. It's level 30? Jesus. Get some of my healing back. This one's gonna be a little tough. I might need to come back to this. I'm going for this. I need healing.
Thanks already. Thanks, boy.
Nice. One more should do it.
Nice try.
Fuck it. Fuck it.
Nice try.
My wounds, boy. Okay, that was way over. That was 4 levels above. Okay, it is a little dangerous to fight that thing. But you know me, easy clap.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
You know me. I am what is known as a gamer. Yeah. Yeah, I game. Yeah, I kill dragons. Some call me Dragon Slayer.
After what the Empire did to Martha,
Don't call me Leafy Zero anymore.
Stay sharp.
I understand.
Call me El Fucko.
Don't you go causing any trouble
Alright, let's get this one. El Loser. I won that fight. Let's get these one. Let's get these ones, and then finish the side quest. Maybe I'll have time for one more cutscene. Ah, the scorpions. I have to finish them quick. Easy clap.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Job's done. All of them.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long. I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity.
That looks
Grab a
so
spoon.
good.
Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
It's doing the shadow gulp. Authentic British cuisine. Yeah, that's it.
Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid.
It really is British cuisine.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Needed something for that. Increases 30. What? That's actually pretty good.
That monster's taken quite a liking to...
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Going purse weighing you down.
Need to restock on all this.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
And with a bit of luck... How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive, you didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see, and his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor, and again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
This is what life is all about. Helping others. Reaching new heights. Pee-pee and poo-pooing.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Ooh. What do you need for that, huh?
Clive? What do you want?
Fuck. Gelatinous mass? Electrum? I don't know what the hell any of that is.
Don't waste my time. You got the stuff.
Yeah, I know I don't have the stuff.
Got it. Fine.
Damn it. Alright, Vivian, don't make me sad. Give me something productive, Vivian.
Typical nobles.
Actually, let me check the Kupo board. Got anything for me, Kupo? No, all taken care of.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drostanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Let's go see if Jill's ready. We cooking? We're almost done for today. We're just gonna see what Jill thinks about all this. We're having a Jill arc right now.
It will be over soon. One way or another.
Jill, you alright?
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
All right. That's the next goal right there. Too bad stream's over for today. But I'm excited. I want to tear that place down. For Jill. For Orgrimmar. For Sid. Ain't that right, Jill? Thanks for watching, everyone. 24-hour stream, let's go. 48 hours starting now. Starting right now. Please don't end stream. It's over. I like Jill. Jill's really cool. She's just nice. Even though I just got here. I got stuff to watch. I got stuff to watch with Dean. Dean's right there waiting for me. No, you don't. Yeah, I do. It's over. Stream's over. See you tomorrow. Normal time, I think, which is like 5 Eastern, maybe 4 Eastern. Yeah, we're back to normal. Hope you all had a this sucks on ice. Hope you all have a good day. Have a good Sunday. Go eat dinner. Go do things. Go have life. And enjoy work tomorrow. Chili was never married. Okay, bye. Ridiculous. You don't have a wife. Who the fuck yawned like that? What?